이야, 이거지. 야, 이거 소름 돋는다, 야. 호그와트 레거시.
내가 찾은 종합게임 딜리트. 좋아요와 구독 감사합니다.
유튜브 구독자 여러분들 반갑습니다. 오늘 할 게임은 해리포터 호그와트 레거시고요. 가격은 68,800원입니다. 와, 제가 이게 게임으로 나올 줄 몰랐어요. 진짜 상상도 못했는데 이게 게임으로 드디어 나왔네요. 진짜 해리포터 팬들은 진짜로 와, 소리 지르면서 이 게임 구매했을 거야. 언제 시작하냐고요? 아브라카다브라. 자, 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수? 위즐리? 어디서 많이 들어봤는데? 드디어 마법사가 되는 거야. 내가 마법사가 되는 거야. 오, 잠시만, 나랑 좀 닮은 걸로 해야겠다. 얘가 나랑 좀 닮았는데? 나랑 좀 닮은 걸로 하고 싶은데. 잠시만, 마녀랑 마법사가 있다고? 개인적으로 난 살짝 그 흑마법사, 살짝 저 다크한 쪽을 더 선호하는 편인데 마녀가 좀 셀라나? 마녀로 가. 야, 뽕 차오른다.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
나도 이제 그 기차 그 2와 4분의 1인가 거기로 통과하는
Would
건가?
be good to see the old pile of rocks.
우와. 우와. 당신 누구예요? 어머? 뽕 차오른다. 으아! 우와. 내가 해리포터 영화 거의 한 50번을 넘게 봤는데 진짜 내가 이걸 게임으로 할 줄 몰랐다. 내가 진짜야. 진짜 해리포터 팬들은 진짜 와 반갑겠다. 맞죠?
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
나랑 똑같이 생겼는데?
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
입학이
Of
늦었구나
course,
내가.
as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
와, 마법 신물이다.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the
어?
ministry,
용인가?
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
역시 주인공 버프인가? 나에겐 보여요. 스네이커 해야지. 어, 열렸다.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
오, 뭐야? 저 사람 죽었다. 저 사람 죽었다. 와, 아이, 영화에서 뭐 저거 학교 입학할 때 저 마차 보이잖아. 쟤들이구나. 잡아, 또 잡아야 돼. 키 잡아야 돼. 잡아.
Give me your hand!
오, 다람쥐 귀엽다.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
취하라면 이거. 나 아직도 그거 기억나. 막 그 뭐 무슨 마법 쓸 때 막 하는 언어들 있잖아. 크루시오도 있고 맞지?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
와.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
참고로 저는 이거 마법사 출신이 아닙니다. 저는 마녀 출신이에요. 와우. 미쳤다 야.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
저기를 좀 가봐야
Good.
되겠구나.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your
달리는
step.
거고.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
교수님, 제가 먼저
But
가겠습니다.
sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
발음이 안
Spoke of the
되네요.
good it
아하.
could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
우와, 야 무슨 뭐야? 문 봐봐. 무슨 포탑처럼 돼 있는데?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
크루시아.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
제가
Focus
보여드리겠습니다,
on the
교수님.
center.
마녀 출신 딜리트가 보여드리겠습니다. 어때요?
Excellent.
이게 바로 삼서클 마법사의 힘인가?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
오, 야 마법 표현 되게 잘해놨다.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Up there.
아시야. 오, 교수님, 체력이.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
와.
Reparo.
다리 다시 돌리는 거 맞지? 와. 이걸 구현을 되게 잘해놨네.
Almost there.
네, 교수님. 전 준비가 됐습니다.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
딱 봐도 이거 벽이 좀 이상합니다, 교수님. 미니앱은 당신의 화살표 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 노란색은 당신의 현재 목표 지점을 나타냅니다. 오케이. 아, 그럼 노란색까지 가야 되네.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
여기도 막 이스터에그 이런 거 있을 거 아니야.
that enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
오, 뭐야? 들어가지나? 여기 무슨 학교 아니야 여기? 어머, 교수님 언제 왔대?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
야, 내 눈으로
There's
보는
that
것
glow
같다.
again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
와, 여긴 또 어디야?
Hello?
어, 여기 그 금고 아니야? 맞네.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute.
와, 고블린 은행원을 만나네.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
아까 우리 마차에서 열었던 그게 그건가
yes,
보다.
of course.
맞네, 맞네.
This way, then. Stay close. After you.
우와.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
원래 영화에서는 맞죠? 여기 막 밑에 용 있고 그러던데. 우와.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
와.
A what?
진짜 영화 보는 것
That
같아요.
waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
우리
Settle
은행의
in.
가장
We've
안쪽.
quite a distance to go.
도착했다.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
저기가 12번 금고. 같은데?
Here we are.
안에 뭐가 있을까? 마법사 아이돌?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
연다.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
잠시만, 여기 상자가 있네? 이게 뭐야? 파밍 다이스.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
이 안에서 뭘 해야 되나 보네.
Professor?
나가는 길이 따로 있나
That
봐.
was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something.
야, 벽에서 이상한 흐물흐물거리는데 벽이?
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
레벨리어.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
우와.
focus.
자, A. 이런 식으로. 우와. 뭐야? 속도가 따로 필요한가 봐. 지팡이로 균형을 잡고 왼쪽으로. 이걸로 균형을 잡고. 빨간색이 오게끔 만들면 안 되네. 마법 배운 거 같은데?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
주변에 뭐 파밍할 거 없나요? 오케이, 여기서 해봅시다. 와, 문이다.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to
야,
earn our way
공간이
out of
바뀌었다,
here.
야.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
교수님 너무 무서워요. 야, 끝이 없는데?
I see something up
뭐
ahead.
보인다.
What is it?
That glow again. But on the
나한테만
floor.
보이나 봐, 이게.
Lumos! What happened?
야,
When
씨,
I moved
바닥이 뭐야?
towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm
잠시만,
fine.
얘 바닥 뭐야, 얘? 얘
You
뭐야?
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
여기서도 레벨리어 아마 될 것 같은데?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
자, 루모스 배워봅시다. 루모스 배웠다.
Lumos.
Well done.
이런 식으로.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
쟤들 뭐냐? 쟤들 뭐냐? 움직이기까지 해? 패링도 된다. 아시아. 우와, 교수님 개쎄다. 교수님 너무 쎄. 공도 방어하는 거거든. 가다가 패링 연습. 패링. 패링. 수드비타. 한번 막자 때려봐. 아직 교수님. 바꾼 게 나쁘지 않아. 예. 네, 알겠습니다. 나도 아쉬워. 나도 루머스.
Professor.
응?
Professor Fig.
빛을 따라가 봅시다.
Where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
내가 가는 걸음걸이에.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
빛 따라가 보자.
Ah, that's where they're leading me.
잠시만, 여기도 살짝 투기장 느낌 살짝 나.
Lumos.
일단 아시아부터 먼저
Revelio.
봅시다. 레벨리오
I'm on my own
쓰고
this time.
연결해주고 하나씩 해야 되나?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
맞잖아, 그림자랑 일치하는 거. 아,
Seems I
여기.
have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
나이스. 우와, 뭐야 얘네들. 이렇게 먼저 간다고? 프로테기야. 아시아. 해리, 쉽지 않다. 나이스. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Y를 길게 눌러 스텝5로 저걸 카운터 보자. 맞고 어렵다. 아, 이런 식으로. 스텝5. 길게 눌러라. 그러면 기절이 걸리네. 잠시. 온다. 사운드로 해. 스텝 5. 아, 잠시만. 이것도 세게 맞았는데. 다음, 넥스트.
Lumos.
이지. 저 뭐야? 이제 본체인가? 이게 또 무생겼다. 저건 아예 다른 차원 같은데. 들어가봐. 실례합니다.
Lumos.
와, 이거 뭘까? 무슨 성수 같은데? 교수님 왔다.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that
대야.
basin.
대야 저 사토리 아닌가?
That is
대야
no mere
위에.
basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
쟤 뿌려가지고 보는 거구나.
Follow my lead.
갑자기 디멘터 나오는 거 아니야? 이 사람인가봐. 여기 만든 사람이.
All is in place.
찰스?
is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
그래서 기억 뽑아내는 거지. 와.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
잠시만. 고블린 얘기 왜
Someone's
하지?
coming.
Who were they?
I don't know, but sir, you shouldn't be in here.
마법도 쓰네.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
아이고야.
I have no patience for traitors.
지가 배신자면서.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
뭐가 나오나? 뭐가 나오나? 큰일 났다. 너 죽었다 임마. 정확도가 살짝 딸리는 것 같은데. 뭐야, 그냥 피하 10분 안 되고 그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 공격하네. 오. 나 사실 위대한 마녀일지도.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
야, 그 부금 나왔다. 그 부금.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
야. 여기가 호그와트야? 설마? 이야. 이거지. 야, 이거 소름 돋는다, 야. 호그와트 레거시. 드디어 학교 입학하는 건가? 구현 진짜 잘했다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
기숙사 배정식.
I'm no expert, but that seems more
교복이다. 교복이다.
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
맞다. 기억난다 이제.
Phineas, Nigellus,
블랙교스.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
나 기숙사 도대체 어디로 받을까?
Professor Weasley.
인싸들의 집합소 슬리데린 가야 되는데.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
안돼 제발. 있는 대로 답하기. 그러니까 내 모든 거 MBTI 검사한다는 식으로.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
어서 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder.
저의 주인공이
I
냄새가
detect
나나요?
something in you.
저에게
A certain sense of. What is it?
호기심.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
아니야. 레버블로 아니라고. 아니? 나 좀 살짝 그 어둡고 살짝 다크한 좀 강한 이미지 이런 거 원했는데 뭐야 이거 무슨 뭐야 이거? 나 아니야 이거 밝은 거 싫어. 지성과 창의력 안돼. 아니 다른 기숙사 선택하시오 하면은 어떻게 되는 거야? 질문 다시 받나? 아 약간 바로 가는 거구나. 아, 자 그리핀도르가 대담하고 용감하며 기사도를 갖춘 것으로 유명한 그리핀도르. 인내심과 충성심, 근면함으로 유명한 후플푸프 기숙사. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력력의 금줄인 것으로 알려진 슬리데린. 근데 후프푸프가 이게 뭐라 해야 되지? 엠블럼이 살짝 쥐네. 쥐, 뭐 사자, 뱀, 불사조. 맨날 영화 같은 데서 보면은 저런 데 들어가면은 되게 좋은 것도 많이 얻지 않을까 하는 그런 생각도 많이 들었거든. 슬리데린 간다.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
또 슬리데린 탐험해 와야지.
You belong in Slytherin.
닥쳐 말포이. 그렇지. 슬리데린 애들이 살짝 세련돼 보여. 보니까.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season
퀴디치가
has
그거 아니야?
been
그 황금
cancelled.
색깔 모기 잡는 거? 빗자루 타고?
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
오, 호그와트.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the
야,
entrance to
슬리데린
the
학생
Slytherin
휴게실.
common room. In order to
처음
enter,
들어와봐.
one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
아스퍼레이션. 뱀이 간지야. 스네이크가 되게 멋있어.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
호그와트에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 슬리데린도 막 똑같네. 일반 학생들 자는 것처럼. 똑같네. 초아 누나는 그대로 했어요. 그거? 레번클로? 말보이 살짝 비슷한가? 오, 우와. 남의 기숙사도 들어가진다. 우와. 바로 슬리데린 바로 도둑질. 다른 학우들 거 포션 훔치고 일단 나가주고 사과도 먹어주고. 다 들어가봐. 다 들어가봐. 슬리데린 브금 살짝 안 어울린다. 이거 너무 평화롭다. 아, 이렇게 원형으로 돼 있구나. 이런 식으로. 저 노란색 가봅시다. 이건 뭐야? 파이 같은데? 맞네. 우와. 원래는 벽화도 다 움직이잖아. 마법도 써지나 지금?
Some introductions are in order.
마법 개인싸놀이. 나 완전 바보 취급 당하는 거 아니야 여기서? 아니야. 나 자신만의 길을 가. 여기 슬리데린이야. 밝아도 좀 참아봐. 잠시만, 이 목소리 이쁜 여하고 누구지? 어딨어? 이 친구. 내 소개하기. 세바스찬 셀로우.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
너무 그래도 흥미로웠어.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
뭐 읽고 있어?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
무슨 뜻이야?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a
이
kindred
친구 이
spirit.
친구 살짝
That is a
흑마법도
conversation
하는구나,
for
너.
another time. It was good
기억해놨어.
meeting you. Good luck today.
나중에 필요의 방에서 만나자 우리. 슬리데린 되게 세련되게 생겼다. 오, 이하고 좀 내 스타일인데?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
또 체스 하면 안 돼.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't
난
with you in
이멜다라고
Fig.
해.
I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
그러게 내가 있었으면 좋았겠다.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
이따 호감장
Speaking of
야무지게
which,
해놨다.
I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
마법사 체스에 대해 많이 하는
Are
것
you a
같은데.
keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
자, 그 다음에 오미니스. 오미니스가 어디야? 저 친구구나.
Nothing yet. I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
얘는 어디를
Ominous
쳐다보고
Gold.
얘기하는 거야?
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
내가 화려하게 등장하는 거 좋아해서 말이야.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
이 친구 눈이 잘 안 보이는 건가? 넌 슬리데린이 될 거라고 예상했었니?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
인어들이 휴게실 근처에 자주
Did
나타나?
that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
여기요.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
교수님 나를 기다리고 계시겠다. 뭐야? 교수님 좋았습니다.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've
나를 위해
devised something
특별한 것을
extraordinary
준비했다.
to ensure your success.
오,
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to
Field
keep
guide.
track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
지금 수업 받으러 가는 건가?
This way.
잠시만요, 교수님. 이게 파밍할게,
Tradition in
교수님.
my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
슬리데는 지하 감옥이래 여기. 존나 무섭네. 와. 무식이 문 닫힌다. 야.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
이 조각상에서? 야, 저 상자가 나 쳐다봐. 그거 어떻게 수집하는 거야? 왜 임마? 아직 나에게 안 열려주네. 뭐 상호작용 하는 건 아직 없고. 이거 레벨리오. 아직 적응하기가 쪼까. 켈피 조각상. 아일랜드와 영국 토종에 변신하는 물귀신은 켈피의 조각상입니다. 켈피는 보통 긴 갈기가 있는 말의 모습입니다. 지금까지 보고된 가장 큰 켈피는 스코틀랜드 네소의 괴물입니다. 네소의 괴물이 실제로 존재했구나 그러면. 필드 가이드. 오케이. 이것은 마법사의 레벨입니다. 챌린지로 획득한 경험치는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 이게 챌린지 추적할 수 있는 거고. 와, 이것도 할 게 많네. 나중에 얘도 한번 열어야 되겠는데?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
저기도 뭐 보인다 야. 나도 호그와트에 거기도 안 가보고 싶어. 화장실. 화장실도 가보고 싶고. 그 다음에 그 호그와트 그 뒷마당에 있는 그 그리핀 있는 곳, 그 거인 있잖아. 이름 기억이 안 나네. 맞다, 화장실 계시.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit.
화장실 귀신 있어, 화장실 귀신.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
200년 전. 초록 플루 불꽃은 자신의 기숙사 유교실을 비롯해 발견한 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 이게 그냥 살짝 그거네요. 그 쇼컷이네, 그냥 화토불 같은 거. 웨이포인트. 이런 식으로. 이런 식으로 빠른 이동도 된다.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
잠시만, 저 뭐야? 쟤 뭐야? 저 책이
You can get
날라다니는데?
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
저거 내가
Our
뚫었나?
King's Cross Station, so to speak.
What are you up to now?
아, 저 책 날라다녀요. 저 갖고 싶어. 아, 미치겠어.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend
마법
both
수업,
charms
어둠의 마법 방어법.
and defense against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
이게 상점 같은
You mentioned
건가?
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only
마법사
all-wizarding
전용
village in
말.
Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
네,
and
그런
you
것
have
같아요.
much to
과부하예요.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
맞아. 일단 나도 숨기자.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of
찍힌 거 아니야, 나?
spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable.
네, 알겠습니다, 교수님.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
자, 일단 보자. 교수님 같아요.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
같은
We don't
마녀
know where
출신이겠다.
this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley,
어떤 방법?
why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도다, 지도 펼치기. 이렇게 지도. 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 주요 퀘스트를 완료하면 스토리 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 잠금 해제됩니다. 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업. 레비오스.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
오케이. 우리 어르신들과의 대화가 다 끝났고. 자, 마법 나침반. 뭐 없는데? 잠시만, 이 녀석 어째 잡노? 잠시만. 안녕하세요. 라벨리오. 정체를 드러내라. 조심. 이거 뭐야? 이거 쉽지 않아. 일단 이런 거 움직이는 것 같은데. 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 맞는데. 자, 그러면은 자 천천히 해보자. 9. 자, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9에 5, 14, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. 자, 용가리. 자, 용가리. 머리에 용 3개. 머리에 용 3개. 그렇지. 끝났다. 다 바로 풀었다. 천재다. 슬리데린의 천재. 슬리데린이 나온 괴물. 열려라 창게. 자, 무태색 안경 보자. 미쳤다. 자, 안경 껴보자. 뭐야, 안경 보자. 미쳤다. 너무 찐따 같다. 살짝 이 그리핀도르 룩인데 이거 아니야. 안경 끼지 마 너. 너무 찐이다. 잠시만, 여기 뭐 있다. 그렇지. 역겨운 그레고리의 조각사.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
일단은 마법 배우러 가자. 레벨리어. 여기로. 여길 나가지는 거야? 어머머. 씨, 도비 아니야 이거? 야, 엠마. 엠마. 이거 어디 갔어? 저놈 저거 자유 찾으러 간다 저거. 어휴. 와이번의 분수. 일단 여기도 포탈 뚫어주고. 도비는 자유예요. 이거 숨었어. 저 왜 이렇게 화가 나 있노? 폴리주스. 이건 뭐야? 그림이야 그냥? 나이스. 너무 잘 찾는 거 아니야? 일리우스의 그림. 고아 마법사 일리우스의 조상아. 디멘토 무리와 어둠의 마법사 라치디안에게서 마을 전체를 구한 것으로 유명합니다. 저 뒤에가 디멘터네. 자물쇠가 여는 거 있네. 여기로 가라.
Revelio.
이거 이상 소리 나는데? 사운드 여기서 남았지? 맞네. 구불구불한 동물 창문. 아, 뱀이구나 이거.
Revelio.
나이스. 뚫어주고.
How nice to see you, my
어디 한번 뚫어놓으면 나중에 빠른 이동 가능하니까. 스텝백. 그루시아.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
자, 레비오스를 한번 배워봅시다. 가자.
Levioso.
나는 마법의 천재인가봐. 이 정도면 한 번에 성공을 했지.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
보여주자. 네가 어떤 애인지 보여주자, 딜리트.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
하트로.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Pruitt.
Levioso.
So
이런 식으로.
now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using the Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
나부터 해?
This can't be your first duel.
일로 와.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
바로 레비오스 한 번 더. 테닝.
Protego.
그렇지.
Levioso.
내가 먼저야.
Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
나쁘지 않은 정도가 아니었는데 이거? 완전 재능충이었는데?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Nice.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough.
자, 여기서도 한번 카메라 깼나 봅시다. 솔직히 여기 말 모양 있는데?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
애매하다. 이 친구 누구야? 레번클로에 이렇게 이쁜 애가 있었어? 레번클로가 할걸.
Always thought
크래시다,
Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
이렇게 예쁜 애가 있었어?
Revelio.
자, 숨겨진 게 있나 없나 보자. 잠시만, 이건 뭐야? 아유.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
그걸 캐치했네. 결투 경험이 좀 있어?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a
비공식 비밀
perfect
결투?
fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
좀 정말 재밌겠는데?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or
도서관에 있는
sneaking
제한
into the
구역에 몰래
restricted
숨어
section
들어가는
of the library, you just have to be
도서관에
clever
있는
enough
제한
not
구역?
to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
상자 모양이 뭐가 있는데 여기. 레벨리오. 잠시만, 저거 뭐야? 나이스. 레벨업도 안 해 저렇게. 야 이거 디멘토 소리 아니냐 이거? 야 이거 디멘토 소리 아니냐? 여기 뭔가 있다. 여기 뭔가 있어 지금.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
역시 우리 슬리더린 학생들이 인싸가 많아.
Revelio.
아 그래 개굴. 불사조 앱병. 자 일단 봅시다. 일단은 뭐 챌린지도 뭐가 쌓였네. 컬렉션. 챌린지. 필요의 방 저기도 있네. 여기지. 아시오. 아쉬워 배우는데 가자. 일단은 포터 열어주고.
Off on another adventure, are we?
이거 뭐야?
레비오사. 루모스.
오오오. 밝혔다. 뭐야 이거? 여기 나비를 가져와야 될 것 같은데?
레벨리오.
맞네, 이 나비 문양을 여기에 있나봐 지금. 사진에 보이는 곳. 자, 벽에 액자 모양. 이렇게. 내가 나중에 꼭 찾아줄게 내가. 잠시만, 여긴 또 어디야? 나가는 길이구나.
레벨리오.
고양이가 있네? 여기서 고양이가 있다라. 뭔가 이상한데 이거. 너 솔직히 말해. 너 마법사지? 얘 뭐 있는데?
레벨리오.
야, 벽화랑 뭐 동상이랑 다 움직이네. 나 다 쳐다보네. 와, 이런 거 진짜 잘 표현해놨다. 올라가나? 잠시만. 아까 나비 여기 아니었나? 아니야. 이 근처인 것 같은데?
레벨리오. 루모스.
화장실이다.
레벨리오. 루모스.
뭐야 여기 뭐야? 야, 여기서 무슨 실험을 하고 있던 거야? 이 누구야 여기? 야, 화장실에서.
레벨리오.
At least once a year. Twice if you can.
말하는 거울이다.
루모스.
엄마, 야.
레벨리오.
괜히 막 궁금하게.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
조용히 좀 해줄래? 너는 어떻게 오는 거야? 내가 아직 너를 감당하기에는 내가 아직 그릇이 너무 작구나. 오케이, 강해져서 온다. 벽화가 여기 벽화 아니야? 아닌 것 같은데? 맞네. 잠시만, 이거를 어떻게 가져오냐? 가져오는 키가 없는데? 아니야, 이거 내가 마법 배워서 아시오 배워와야 되나봐. 이거 오케이, 위치 알아냈고.
Professor Ronan tends to
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
나비 찾아버렸다.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
레번클로 친구다.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
딱 걸렸네.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
저는 전학생인데요.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
나도 이런 마법 학교 댕기고 싶다. 자, 배워봅시다. 아시오. 진짜 개 천재 마법사 될 수 자신 있는데.
That is not bad.
그러니까.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
아시아.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
야, 저거를 마법봉 하나로 저렇게 짓는다고?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
바닥에 점수가 있네.
Very simply, cast Accio
소환
on
마법인
one of the
아시오는
spheres
시전자의
and
목표를 가까이
relinquish your
끌어당깁니다.
charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this like, that's it. Splendid.
나이스, 50점.
Very good. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
오나이 얼마나 잘하는지 볼까?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
내가 파란색 공이네. 너부터 해.
Let us see this.
좀 치는데 너? 너 좀 친다.
There we go.
하지만 내가 여기서 네 공을 부딪힌다면? 아시오. 어때? 어때? 나 50점 맞지? 나이스. 귀엽다 귀여워. 니공 한번 내가 슬리데린의 무서움을 보여주마. 쭉쭉 와 쭉쭉 와. 그렇지. 그렇지, 이거지, 이거지.
Well played. Watch this.
잠시만. 따라 하시겠다. 오케이.
That is how it's done.
니 사이 잘 가고. 아시야. 아 잠시만. 아 괜찮아. 내가 이겼죠? 뭐해? 너 100점 아니야 지금?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
장애물도 있겠다.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
타이밍 잘 재야 되네.
Yes!
아직 아니야. Right now. 서로 50점이지. 서로 50점이지. 맞지?
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
내공을 지금 치시겠다?
There we go.
80점. 네, 50점. 잠시만. 타임 못 쟀다. 잠시만. 제발. 제발. 나이스.
Brilliant. Watch this.
설마 내 거 치는 거 아니겠지? 내가 이겼다 이거.
Phew.
지금. 아, 진짜 이 재능 어떡하지?
Perfect score. Remarkable.
진짜 마법학교 내가 진짜 수석 졸업하는 거 아니야 이거?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
그러면 아까 전에 동동 떠다니는 그 종이 그것도 내가 먹을 수 있겠다 아시오로.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
이해준
That's
사람이
good to
있을까?
hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
만나서 반가웠어.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk
내가
to
살짝 그
you.
레번클로라
Better
대화
not keep
깊게 하는
him
스타일이
waiting.
아니라서.
Until next time.
Next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
잠시만 여기도 모물 있는데? 사운드
If
났는데?
you're so inclined.
Well, you'd
Sounds
be using it
like-
on clothing to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
일단 교수님 대화해보자.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
오케이 보자. 캐스트 완료했고.
Revelio.
아 자물쇠 필요하네. 그럼 아쉬워로 이거 아까 전에 이거 여튼 이거
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
어디야? 너 어디 출신이야? 너 레번클로니?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
화제의
Hope your
학생이다.
first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
너 나 좋아하냐?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
외모지상주의 여기서도
Then
통하는 거야
again,
게임에서도.
he tends to be overconfident.
더러운
in his-
세상.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
그럼 아까 전에 그 나비 그거 우리가 잠시만 가져올 수 있으니까.
Revelio.
여기부터 없는 것 같네. 아시요.
Accio.
이거 왜 안 가져와죠? 이거 내가 지금 할 수 있는 게 아닌가 본데.
Levioso. Accio.
맞네, 안 가져와지네. 찾긴 찾았는데.
Protego.
소리?
Lumos.
뭐야? 빛으로 하는 거야? 몰랐잖아. 가자고 어서. 거기가 여기였지. 자 들어가. 나이스. 된 건가? 나이스. 이거 뭐야 이거? 필드가 있구나. 하나 남았다. 아까 전에 여기 올라가 보니까 보물 하나 있던데 이것도 안 챙길 수가 없지.
Revelio.
레벨리어. 자물쇠 필요하네 여기도. 이건 뭐야? 화장실에 있는 거는 아직 못 여나 본데.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
화가 잔뜩 났네 지금.
Levioso.
네, 지금 화가 잔뜩 났네.
Protego.
자 일단 여기로 가서 내려가. 누구야? 누가 저렇게 막 화가 나 있는 거야? 누구야?
Revelio.
여기도 뭐 하나 있을 것 같은데? 용? 뭐 없네. 야, 이 친구 좋네? 이쁜데? 호그와트구나. 이쁜 애들 너무 누구야? 누가 자꾸 내 비웃너? 누구? 봅? 누구야? 봅이 너야? 새끼가요. 일로 와. 어딨어?
Lumos.
자꾸 숨어있네 쟤. 너 혼나.
Revelio.
고양이다. 일단은 호감작 하고 있고, 나중에 뭐 고양이 100번 만지기 이런 거 있는 거 아니야? 사운드 난다. 이거 어디야? 근처에 있다는 소린데 이것도.
Revelio.
일단은
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
방과후 위즐리, 도비.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
퍼그 아무
Have
말씀
you and Professor
없으셨나요?
Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
이제 고비 한번 또
Regardless,
넘겼다.
you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
로넨 교수님께서도 언급하신 적
Professor
있어요.
Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
호그스미드 한번 가보고
Thank you,
싶다.
Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
가자.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
네티가 누구야?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most
아, 내가
talented students.
오나이가 네티야.
And she knows the area.
Okay.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
과제부터
No
마치고
time to waste.
성문으로.
The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
과제를 게임에서도 안 해요. 과제를 게임에서도 안 해요.
Revelio.
빈손으로 못 가지. 교수님 방에 뭐가 있나 볼까요? 뭐 띠롱띠롱 하는데. 나이스. 오, 스위터. 여기도 있다. 나이스. 부분 변신. 오, 챌린지. 자, 일단 봅시다. 나이스. 안경 받았고. 컬렉션스. 인벤은 뭐 없네 아직. 손보고. 오, 가죽 글러브 간지는 않은데? 장식 미쳤다. 간지 뿜뿜이다 이거. 방어력 또 올라가네. 미쳤다. 룩 봐 그냥. 슬리데린의 표본이야 그냥. 개 힙하게 생겼잖아 지금. 이건 팔아야겠다. 멋이 안 산다. 목보구라 뭐가 있나 보자. 이거 별로야. 미쳤다. 방어력 5짜리다. 어쩌면 이쪽 세계에서는 내가 되게 큰 부자가 될지도. 이쪽 세계에서는 나 부자가 될지도. 봐봐. 얼굴 봐봐. 미쳤다 그냥. 문 열.
Revelio.
교수님이네.
Ah, there you are.
잠시만요. 교수님 잠시만요. 아까 저 그 날라다니는 종이 어딨노? 너 일로 와.
Accio.
아시오. 아시오. 나이스. 너도 일로 와. 아 패드라서 살짝 빡세긴 해.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야?
Lumos. Levioso.
미쳤다. 나 천재다. 이것도 찾아버려?
Revelio.
아니지. 이 마법집은 애들에게 이게 최고지.
You have a new spell to teach me,
익스펙터
Professor.
패트론.
Indeed, I
이런
do,
거 살짝 그
and an exceedingly
저가형
useful
마법.
one at
살짝
that.
약한
The
마법.
mending charm, Reparo, fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class.
내가 이번에
in an
배우는
effort
마법은
to catch you
그거네.
up with your peers.
물건 다시
A number of
돌리는
your
거.
professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제를 완료하고 올게요.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
자, 뭐야?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
어디 가노? 엄마.
Got it. Revelio.
레벨리오.
A flying page must be
일로 와.
around here somewhere. Brilliant.
숲다 수어. 잠시만. 패드 끊겼다.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Go. X A A 레파로. 아, 이런 식으로 고칠 수 있구나.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
또 근데 부서진 건 많이 있었지 않나? 석상도? 나중에 왔다 갔다 하면서 좀 봐야겠다. 퀘스트 전설 요영. 이제 거기 갈 수 있네. 이제 여기 보자. 호그스미드 한번 가봅시다. 뒤로 간다. 잠시만, 이거 또 백색 고양이? 일단 호감작 또 쌓아주고요. 이 고양이가 그냥 있는 고양이가 절대 아니거든. 오케이. 보자, 어디 또 숨겨진 데가 있나 보자.
What are you up to now?
조심, 여긴 또 어디야? 나 무슨 살짝 금지된 영역에 온 것 같기도 하고. 어머머, 저 교수님 아니야? 걸리면 안 된다. 도망가. 걸리면 또 이거 투머치 토커 또 1시간 동안 붙잡혀갖고 잔소리 듣는다. 도망가. 야, 진짜 해리포터 개재밌다. 진짜 학교 탐험하는 것 같아. 여기 또 어디야? 레벨리어.
루머스.
아, 자물쇠 필요하네. 이거 죄송합니다.
I think there were dog
Oh, nice
seats as
to
well.
see you, my young friend.
Surely those.
Revelio. I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
오,
My mother sent me
우와.
a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
레노라야, 이런 거를 봐봐. 잘 봐. 잘 봐. 에버리야, 잘 봐라. 마법 빛.
Lumos.
왜?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
얘
Pardon
이쁜데?
me if I seem a little
Everybody?
distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
푸르푸푸.
Samantha thinks I'm potty.
기숙사에 저런 친구가 있었나?
Painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more
걱정 마.
to this.
내가 저 옆 동네 기숙사에 내가 고치고 왔어 하나. 응?
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been
나
racking my
경력자야.
brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
걱정하지 마. 나와 볼래? 내가 밝힌다.
Do
내가
come and
밝힌다.
find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be
아,
a clue.
여기 있구나.
I should
오케이.
look around in case it's nearby.
여기거든, 왼쪽에. 뚱바 아저씨 있는데.
This
그러면
looks like the
나비가
location
살짝
from the
벽 쪽에 있었단 말이야.
What could be so special about it?
A dash of powdered
여기 있네. 루머스.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
레노버 어디 갔냐? 내가 해결했어. 아, 위에 있구나.
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
단서를 쫓아가 봤어.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
나이스. 퀘스트 하나 하겠고. 어? 챌린지 말았겠다. 컬렉션. 장갑. 챌린지. 뭐 주는 거지? 장비 외형 보상. 책벌레 반태 안경. 닭개면로 좀 뭐 많이 줄라는 겁네.
I always feel quite
Revelio.
근데 들어가지지 않을까? 와, 우와, 와 미쳤다. 뭐 신기한 게 왜 이렇게 많아? 어머, 여기 또 어디야?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
블랙 교장 선생님께 도서관에서 마법을 금지해도 될까요? 누군가 제한구역에 몰래 들어갔고 크래시다. 블룸은 도서관을 최근에 배운 주문을 연습할 수 있는 개인 경기장으로 생각하는 것 같아요. 이런 일은 도서관 업무에 지장을 줍니다. 이런 터무니없는 행동에 비하면 피브스는 온순한 거라는 생각이 들 정도예요. 도비가 근처에 있는데
Revelio.
도비 아니야 이거? 도비 아니냐 이거? 엄마.
Lumos.
이다 잡는다. 나 퀘스트 하고 온다. 할 게 너무 많아 지금. 할 게 너무 많아. 지도. 일단은 여기 가봅시다. 호그스미드.
Revelio.
저 자물쇠는 언젠가는 내가 열 방법이 있겠지? 아 여긴 또 뭔데? 아 뭔데? 신기한 게 왜 이렇게 많은데? 정신병 가면 개멋있는 거 먹어. 정신병 가면? 우와.
Revelio.
아, 날파리 같은 열쇠 찾으면. 그래요? 나 아직 한 번도 못 봤지? 역시 영혼 또 다니는 거 개 무섭네. 목조 모양이.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
빗자루다 이거 타고 다니는 거. 자, 포탄 하나 열어주고.
Off on another adventure, are we?
교복 로브 하나 먹었고.
I know what you mean.
고블린 유물.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the
말 구경
village.
빨리 해보고 싶다.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate
다들
Hogsmeade
친구.
experience.
여기가 호그스미드라. 오, 되게 넓다.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbean in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Close my eyes for 2 seconds.
나는 되게 궁금한 게 이게 영화에서 나오는 장면들이 많이 넣었는지 되게 궁금하다. 여기도 하나 열어주고.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
오, 여기 경기장 거기잖아.
Though I suppose you would
우와.
not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
어디야 주전자 떠다닌긴다.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
나중에는 빗자루 같은 거, 뭐 그리필 같은 거 타고 댕기겠지?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew
끓이면
them, you can
마법이야.
also use them in potion making.
뭐야 얘네들은? 조용히 해. 와, 얘 갈 곳이 되게 많다, 맞죠? 여러 군데 탐험할 데가 되게 많네. 안 가본 곳도 되게 많고.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs.
어?
I
유니콘이다.
wonder if something startled them.
아,
I
그리핀,
heard
그리핀.
rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
끝장난다.
Revelio.
Like we already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name
아,
implies.
금지된 숲.
Why
아,
is it off
여기구나.
limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
맞아, 존나 매력적이야.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
오, 여기가 금지된 숲. 산 등성이만 넘으면은 마을이라고?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
그
I
부분
confess I
인정하고요.
was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here. Revelio.
Said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much
Accio.
on the side of the castle.
Levioso!
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
악시오. 일단 부수려고 하는 게 아니라 저 뒤에 보물 상자 있었잖아. 저거 먹으려면 상자를 부셔야 되는 거 아니야? 있고.
Revelio.
너는 데이트하니?
The last time I got one. Not even on my
진짜
birthday.
그리핀도르 학생인데.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Like.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
이건 뭐야?
I still miss it, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
고양이. 안녕. 야야, 이 벵갈 고양이 진짜 이쁘다. 안녕. 아, 숨겨진 길이 되게 많네.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello,
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun.
이게
in the
월장석인가 보다. 이것도 나중에 다
I will say that I
팔아도
have
되는
never
거겠지?
seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Really though, there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and
Revelio.
such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind.
여기가.
Thank you.
아, 보인다. 저건 뭐야?
Accio.
이거 뭐야? 와,
And here we are.
이런데
It
보면은
is
막
hard to
괜히
know
막
where to start.
마법봉사 하고 싶고 막
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
버터 맥주도
And
한번
you can
먹어보고
get
싶다.
any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
이 잠시만.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find
따라가보자.
everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
뭐야? 이게. 나중에 여기 다 돌아다녀 봐야겠다.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion
마법약
recipes,
제조법과
spellcraft, some
마법서, 약간의
seeds,
씨앗.
and
A new wand.
of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need.
피닉스
and still
지팡이로
have
가까워
time to
싶은데.
explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
자, 이제 자유 시간이죠.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
지도 열기. 뭐가 많노? 이게 뭐야? 옷가게. 런던에 프랜차이즈도 있다. 내 위치가 지금 보자. 일단 제일 가까이 있는 곳도 한번 가봅시다. 설마 저거야? 떠당기는 게? 여보세요? 지팡이다. 여기 지팡이 가게다.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
게임 사양이 그렇게 높지는 않은 것 같아요. 네.
For a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
자, 느낌이 오는 지팡이가 어딨나 보자.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
색깔이 별론데.
Well, go ahead. Swish.
별론데.
How odd. Once more, come on. Really swish it.
Oh
dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
블랙으로 주세요. 블랙으로. 슬리데린 출신으로서 블랙으로 주세요.
No, not you. Perhaps.
용의 신금이라.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
더덕 같기도 하고.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
너무 세서
This is
그런가?
proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
그래.
There you are.
저건가?
Yes.
느낌 오는데? 느낌
I
오는데
think
이거?
You might be the one. Here. Take it.
우사. 되게 멋없다 근데. 진짜 멋없다. 이거 나한테 이거 지금 재고파는 거 아니야 지금 이거? 이 되게 오래돼 보이는데? 부러지기 쉬움. 허허. 이거 나한테 지금 재고 떨이 하는 것 같은데.
How intriguing.
이거 아니 커스터마이징 되는구나.
Curious indeed.
나도 단단하게 생긴 거.
Intriguing.
야, 이게 너무 보자.
Curious indeed.
이거 아니면은 보자.
How intriguing.
신사나무 전나무. 딱총나무다.
Curious indeed.
딱총나무 여기 있다. 찾았다. 남자는 30cm 돼야지.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
단단함. 이야. 딱총나무에 용의 신금 아니면 불사조인데.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
아, 불사조로 가자.
What do you think?
완전 다크리스인데. 악마 같다. 딱 내 거야.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sense the sort of surge
당연하
of some kind.
딱총나무의
A
불사조의
match.
깃털.
Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
레벨리어. 뭐야? 피드 가고 나이스.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path to
여기 상자가 왜 이렇게 많냐 여기?
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
여기는 뭐 하는 곳이지?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft
마법서.
Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have,
보자.
shall
어떤
we?
물건 있나 보자. 이게 우리가 사가야 되는 거고. 뭐야? 살 수 없는 거네. 이건 파는 건데. 스카우트 팔자. 오, 이거 비싸다. 오. 60원.
If you're interested, feel
와,
free to
개
take a look
비싸다.
around at the rest of my inventory.
너무 비싸, 너무 비싸.
Revelio.
나이스. 테스트를 달린 쿠키. 일로 와. 자 보자. 아까 전에 또 숨겨진 거 되게 많던데. 어?
Lumos.
오크통이 보이고. 오크통에 바다가 보이는 건가? 계단. 오크통에 계단. 여기다. 물로 들어가면 죽을 것 같은데. 왜? 여기거든? 여기 근처에 있다. 나비야.
Lumos.
나비야 어딨니? 여기 있는 거 다 안다.
Revelio.
나비 근처에 있어야 되는데. 뭐야 주점이야? 신방 먹어도 되나 이거? 뒤에 저 멧돼지 뭐야? 벽에 걸린 수태지 머리. 우와. 아 나비 여기 있구나.
Lumos.
Reparo.
아 잠시만. 마법 다시 안 쓰니까 날라가네.
Lumos.
나이스. 아니 이 열쇠 열고 싶다 빨리. 나는 왜 날라다니는 열쇠가 왜 안 보이노?
Revelio.
야 아이템 저거 눈알 달린 상자요. 저거 열라면은 열쇠가 필요하다는데.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
아 나중에 알아서 진행되는 거구나.
Accio.
스윙하세요.
Welcome to J.
Revelio.
아 은신이 있어야 돼요.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion
마법약
recipes I
제조만
sell.
파는 곳이
I
아니란다.
also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of
신작도
uses.
공개하고 나지.
And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
치료약 제조법, 마법약, 돌 같은 얇은 막을.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a
투명
rush today.
마법약인가?
Revelio.
누구 너무 비싼데? 그 다음에 내가 지금 옷을 좀 많이 들고 있네. 저 새로운 거 많이 먹었거든. 손보고는 살짝 블랙이 좀 간지가 나고, 얼굴장식, 선글라스도 나쁘지 않아. 와, 이거는 진짜 막 개 관종인데 이 정도면? 힙하게 가자. 목보구라. 애기게 옵션 되게 좋은데. 망토 좀 바꿀 수 있지 않을까? 많이 먹었는데. 클래식한 교복 러브. 줄이 더 생기는 거구나. 일단 파밍도 열심히 해가지고 돈 좀 많이 벌어야겠다.
Revelio.
물가가 말이 안 되긴 해 근데. 매직 너프 어디야? 매직 니프.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거?
Accio. Revelio.
뭐 장난감 가게 같은데? 덤프. 이건 뭐야? 이건 뭔데? 어디 아이템이 있는데?
Revelio.
개구리 알비노. 매직 리프 어디고? 자, 저 모양 따라 갑시다. 매직 리프 여긴데. 여긴가?
Revelio.
물에 들어가면 안 죽겠지? 나이스.
Well, hello there.
헬로. 와, 6원을 주는 거야?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
보자. 보급품을 사라 카던데.
Do have a look around. Plenty of
시가서
ingredients to
해봤자 뭐
pique your
나중에
interest, I'd wager.
재료 같은 거 수급하는 건가? 팔 거 팔자.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
내가 끼고 있는 거는 안 돼. 그거 되나 보네. 아, 저 이거 공격력 10이긴 한데.
Revelio.
항상 이런 데 아이템 있던데. 항상 이런 데 아이템 숨겨져 있던데. 집 이런 못 들어가나? 아, 나도 지팡이 좀 튜닝 좀 하고 싶다.
Revelio.
잠시만, 여기도 무슨 상점인데? 아, 예, 가발 상점이구나. 아, 미용실이네? 안녕하세요.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
스타일 변화 좋아요.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
구경만 볼까 한번?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
아, 똑같은 거네 다. 뭐 더 생기고 그런 건 없네.
You'll not cast successfully.
Revelio.
아시야. 아, 저기 여기 자물쇠 필요하네.
Revelio.
지금 메인 광장인데 여기도 포탈 뚫는 게 있네. 이거 뚫어놓자.
What are you up to now?
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devil.
나중에 여기 또 와야 될지도 몰라. 뭐 방금 하늘 뛰댕기는 종이 있던데. 고양이도 말이 맞노? 일로와, 다 일로와. 빠지파. 저 뒤에는 무슨 빗자루 타고 다니는 저 이상한 애 있네.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
고양이 진짜 예쁘다. 색깔이 진짜 예쁘다.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
얘 뭐야? 고블린이야?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
저는 도망가지 않습니다. 바로 싸웁니다. 어머머머. 아, 씨발, 불 켜지 마. 아니, 피했잖아. 레파르 같은 거 아니야, 임마. 어디 봐봐 던지게.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
피해주고. 와, 이거 패링을 안 막아지는구나. 다른 봐봐. 익스펙터 패트로 넣으면 이런 거 안 써라.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
피해주면. 네, 고대 마법 불러내려. 영창 마법. 큰일 났다. 내 존재를 확실히 보여줬다 방금.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
나 싸울 때 자꾸 볶음밥 쓰면서 나.
Repairer.
그러니까 자꾸 이거 쓰면서.
I will see what he wants.
오, 우와.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
이거 고칠 필요가 없나? 또 부서진 곳이.
Repairer.
뭔데? 너 일로 와.
Repairer.
이런 거 있으면 진짜 막 와. 진짜 편하겠다.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
가게 주인과 대화하세요. 이 집인가?
We were just talking about you.
너 말하는 거지?
Lumos.
마법사 옷가게. 아, 이거 옷가게구나. 커피 한 잔 마시주면서. 아, 저 또 쳐다보네.
Revelio.
쟤를 어떻게 안 걸리게 하지?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
아니야, 줄 때 받아야 돼. 감사합니다.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your
정보 좀
time.
주세요. 에라이. 아니 이거 야, 이거 내가 끼는 것보다 안 좋잖아. 이런 거 줘야지. 얼마야 이거? 얼마만 살 수 있는데? 저 얼만데? 숨김도 가능하다고요? 우와. 숨김 가능하면 말이 다르지.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say
봐야겠다.
that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
잠시만, 나 좀 옷부터
I
먼저.
sell even more battle-worthy.
장착하기. 우와. 숨기면 어떻게 하는 거지? 아, 이런 식으로. 여기서 옷 좀 사서 가고 싶긴 한데. 아니, 돈 좀 모으자. 어차피 지금 레벨 더 오르면은 더 좋은 거 낄 수도 있을 것 같아.
Assuming it's not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
힙하다 힙해. 고블린이다. 자, 좀마다.
You said you could get to
Lallo.
the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
아니 버터 맥주 좀 먹어볼라 했는데 씨.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
에이 맞다. 아니 딜리트 저 표정 봐봐. 개 웃기네.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
절대 뒤돌아보지 마.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
저 버터 맥주는 또 과연 무슨 맛일까?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
여러분들 2층 또 안 올라가 볼 수가 없잖아. 이런데 아이템 무조건 있거든. 자 어디 있을 거야? 3층 또 이런데 꽁꽁 숨겨놔야지. 그래야 재밌지. 찾았다요 너. 39원. 여기도 있나? 그렇지. 레이스 마법사 모자. 또 상등급짜린데 등급이 좀 높다.
Revelio.
이거 뒷문이구나. 아, 자물쇠가 필요하네.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 됩니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도 버튼을 선택하세요. 휴식을 벌써 다 했겠다?
Revelio.
자, 새로운 퀘스트가 있습니다. 메이도 왔네? 이런 식으로 날 보러 오너라. 그린 고추에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 그러면은
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
너 이렇게 밝은 곳 처음이네. 와. 뭐야, 얘네들. 뭐야? 사람이야? 저 빛을 타고 다니는 거구나. 개 재밌겠다. 잠시만, 띵 하는데? 어디야?
Revelio.
여기. 뭐 숨겨진 게 있지 않을까? 야, 니들만 빗자루 타고 댕기냐? 쟤들만 재밌는 거 하네.
Revelio.
아, 여기가 여기구나. 보자. 여긴 줄 알았어요. 그냥 포타 타고
How
왔는데.
nice to see you, my young friend.
이거 뭐야? 피그 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로 성에 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 마주 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데요. 학교도 되게 크네요. 교수님 좋았어요.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh.
Clever enchantment.
마법지도다.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure. but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
캣 교수 밑에서.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
로켓의 비밀.
Revelio.
이 밑에 그 책 모양 뭐야? 미니맵에. 아까 발견한 메모 그건가 본데. 많이 멀려나 해키 교수? 일단은 지도 한번 봅시다. 지도에 보면은
What are you up to now?
더 빠르네.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이를 두 라운드에 승리하기. 루칸 브레틀비의 주문조합 연습 한 라운드를 완료하기.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
많이 먼가? 오, 야 거리 꽤 된다 야.
If only a new student was helping.
잠시만. 고쳤네 이거? 내가 고쳐줄려 했는데. 아이고. 패드가 무선이라 그런지 한 번씩 튀네. 와. 저 벽지 그 마녀 아니야? 불타는 거? 웃고 있냐? 무섭게. 보자. 귀신 들려. 화장실 여기 있구나.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice your
설마 저 화장실 밑으로 가면은 스네이크가 있나? 뱀이 있나?
Not for the meek.
빨리 들어가 보고 싶은가?
He tried to stop me, did Rancorous.
Revelio.
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed. Or I'd fire up the cannon.
아따 거울 시끄럽네 이거.
To draw up a contract with her.
Lumos.
Him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
잠깐만 저 거울 진짜 시끄럽네. 과연 뭐 많이 생겼는데?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
저 유령 아저씨.
Revelio. Lumos.
이게 뭔 방법이 있을까?
Revelio.
아가일샤이어의 지도, 스코틀랜드의 아가일샤이어 지역을 그린 지도입니다. 이 지역은 헤브리디안 블랙용의 고향인 헤브리디스가 포함되어 있습니다.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
아, 헷갈려 죽겠다. 공격이
Levioso.
공격 띄우고
Revelio.
나 여기서 수련한 거구나. 이 자물쇠 친구 뭐야?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
그거 반가운 이야기인데.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
지금은
I
안
don't
돼.
really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
지금은 안 돼. 지금은 안 돼. 지금은 안 돼.
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
지금 바쁘단 말이야.
Revelio.
여기도 아니고. 아, 저 포탈이구나. 아, 얘 퀘스트 깨야 돼?
Lucan, I wanted to
자,
talk
다시
to you
한번
about
대화를
cross
걸어봅시다
wands.
그러면.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
보자. 부양법인 레비오스 같은 거. 아, 띄워 올려라.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Give them what for! Expulso!
Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
장난 아닌데? 세주고. 오, 시계 맞았어.
Expulso!
와, 물론 안 먹었어. 큰일 났어. 죽으면 안 되지. 우리 한국끼리 쓰러져버려.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
2라운드 승리하라는데.
Come on. Akio.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
와이. 안돼 안돼.
Akio.
사플 피해. 아시오. 아시오.
Akio.
나 공격력이 좀 꽤 센데? 맞죠? 아, 꽤 센데?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
방금 했던 전투가 앞으로의 전투에서 써야 되는 그런 살짝 콤보 같아. 보라색 베리어는 뭐 아시오로 땡기든지 노란색은 띄우고.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
자 그러면은 얘가 준 퀘스트 끝났으니까
Revelio. Akio. Leviosa. Reparo.
루칸 브레틀비. 얘가 루칸이야? 어? 주문 줄 알았는데
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아시오를 걸고 4번 연속 기본 주문. 아 이렇게.
That's it. Nicely done.
얘가 보자. 얘가 공격이 띄우는 거고 노란색이 공격.
Akio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
자 교수님 과제 완료했고 다음 퀘스트가 지도 교수님한테 돌아가기. 근데 보자. 거리가 좀 멀다.
Revelio.
교수님.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
X. 에이. 오 불마법 배운다. 인센디오.
Good work.
아 이런 식으로. 먼저 주문 세트에 추가해야 됩니다. 인센디오를 추가하세요. 챌린지 메뉴에서 보상 받고 여기가 몇 층이지? 불마법 한번 써봐야겠다. 그리고 나중에 죽음의 습도 저기 한번 가봅시다.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would
Revelio.
Husky's best friend would be another person.
안녕 양화.
But I've had him since he was tiny. He doesn't know anyone else. As I said, he must have been hungry. And I
고양이가 왜 이렇게 많노
forgot
근데?
to leave him some pellets.
Oh, well, no wonder he went at you like doxies to Billywigs. Poor thing must have been starving. And then the werewolf.
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
저 집 교수님 있는 방이.
Leviosa.
오.
Lumos.
오.
Revelio.
이 아저씨다. 저 아저씨 누군지 알아. 와.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
이 디멘트 소리 뭐냐? 이것도 뭐 자물쇠를 열어야 되는 것도 아니야? 와, 끝이 어디야?
Hogwarts is back in home.
Revelio.
Pete's game, the best one ever.
Lumos.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
여기구나. 부엉이 뭐야? 신기해. 근데 길이 여기가 아닌 것 같긴 한데 일단 올라가 보자. 올라온 김에
Lumos.
Revelio.
천체 많은 게.
Lumos.
여기도 어딘데? 아 여기가 거기다. 거기 스네이크랑 그 대화하는 거 본 그 자리 아니야?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
맞네. 오. 그럴 것 같더라. 이게 불러야 될 것 같더라. 여기 밑에서 지켜봤잖아. 여기서 이 사이로 대화하는 거.
Lumos.
내려가자. 내가 길을 한참을 잘못 들어왔네. 여기서 그래도 올라가가지고 그래도 이득 봤다. 내가 이렇게 높이 왔어?
Revelio.
야, 이렇게 왔냐? 내또 이거 선수지. 잘 봐. 자, 보자. 여기서 0이주래. 0, 1, 2 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 9까지 있어. 4에 0, 1, 5 그러면은 7 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 이상한 문어다리 문어다리 그 다음에 3, 0, 2, 0, 1, 2 열려라 참깨
Revelio.
자본월 조각상 뭘까요? 킬트 뭐 잠시만 이거 전설인데 이거? 이거 전설인데 와우 미쳤다. 21이다.
Revelio.
이거 더 없겠지? 나중에 꼭 자물쇠 진짜 자물쇠 다른 거 있었으면 좋겠다. 와 궁금하다 이쯤 되면.
Oi, can you help me?
이 상자 모양 이건 뭐야?
Levioso. Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Wait. 교수님.
Ah, there you are.
기다리다가 잠들었나?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
가봅시다.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
나 혼자 가야 되는 건가?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
곱게 말 들으면은 슬리데린 출신이 아니지. 말 안 들어야지. 반항, 야망, 모험심.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
바로 간다.
Oi, can you help me?
세바스찬이 얘 아니야? 아 내려가는 거야. 저 밑에 보인다.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
란록이라고 하네.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map...
이렇게 비밀 누설해도 되는 거냐?
You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
오케이, 전해보자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
바로 저녁 때는 센스 좋았다.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
투명
There's a
방법 없나?
spell you should know. The
이제
disillusion
배우네.
charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
자, 가보자. 오, 드디어 2명 배웠다. 아, 이런 식으로.
Potato.
Be quiet, be quiet. Ease your ears, man.
Come on.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
한 명 어그로 끌고.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
나이스.
That wasn't so difficult after
마법
all.
어떻게 푸냐?
How to find that book. Revelio.
미안한데 파밍은 못하. 무조건 해야겠어.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
이거 살짝 금지 구역이네. 실사와 적. 그걸 원하는 장소 유인하려면 특이한 상태로 기본 시작하세요.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
걸리는 줄 알았어.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio.
So that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
이 그거구나. 아, 이게 그거구나. 돈 엄청 많이 주네. 저 500원 주네.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
자, 숨겨진 곳에 왔다.
Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
이거는 복구 마법 쓰는데. 놀래라.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
너의 의지 잘 받았다. 잊지 않으마. 복구 마법.
Repairer.
은신.
Revelio.
와, 또 내려가는 곳이 있어. 계단 밑에 뭐 항상 뭐 있던데.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. must be more to this
wait.
room.
자, 그러면은 마법을 루모스로 가서
Lumos.
That's it.
와우. 뭐가 있을까요? 특이한 은퇴 안경? 전설인데? 한번 볼까? 얼마나 좋은지? 전설 안경 좀 볼까? 레벨이 안 되네. 와, 엄청 좋아 보이긴 한다.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
와우.
Lumos.
이거 복구 마법 써야 되나?
Revelio.
보자. 복구 마법이
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that room over there.
잠시만 저기 보이면 안 되는 애들이 있는데.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
오, 뭐야 이거? 필살기구나.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷.
Leviosa.
띄우고 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 콤보 깔끔하다.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
내려가 보자. 잠시만, 너 움직일 거지? 너도 너.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
아, 나이스. 콤보를 제대로 쓰지도 못하네. 야, 이거 없어지는데? 오, 야! 우와, 떨어질 뻔했어.
Lumos.
This must be the way forward.
저거는
but
비밀
to
잘
where?
모르겠네. 이게 반대해서 그러는구나. 오케이. 그러면은 얘가 보물 있을 것 같긴 한데.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
아, 저 보물 있을 것 같은데. 좋은 거. 역시 너무 많은 거 아니냐 이거? 다음. 메테오. 체력이 없는데? 체력이 살짝 있을 것 같은데?
Is a book after all.
책이다 야. 아, 또 얼굴 넣으면 되는 거겠다 이거. 누구의 기억일까? 가뭄인가봐. 마법은 이렇게 사용돼야지. 이 꼬맹이는 봤다. 설마 그 꼬맹인가?
You wanted to see me, Headmistress
나의
Fitzgerald?
아니네.
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
맞는 것 같기도 하네.
Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about
맞네.
beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
개불안하다 야.
Sebastian.
걸렸나?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
우리 확인했다.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
저 귀신 저 쪼르르 가가지고 고자질하고 막. 뭔 소리고? 용이야. 피어 교수님이면 깜짝 놀래라. 피그 교수님 방 보자. 추적했는데 퀘스트? 잠시만 이러면은 이제 나 이제
Oh my dear, you look simply glorious.
이게 옆방이다 맞지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
나이스. 돈 많이 벌구나.
인센디오.
저기 인센디오 만든 것 같은데?
아키오. 레비오소.
저거 뭘까? 누가 봐도 저기다 불렀는 거 아닌가? 돈 많이 벌었다 그래도. 교수님이다.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
샤프겨.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them. as
Revelio.
well.
오케이, 레벨업 했고요. 그러면 아까 전설 안경 낄 수 있죠. 껴볼까? 장비 안경 에바야. 에바 지팡이 스킨도 뭐 하나 먹었네. 오, 야, 되게 멋있다. 나중에 죽음의 숲도 가봐야겠다.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
성 밖에서 얘기를 하자.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Revelio.
Complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
자물쇠 저거 좀 따고 싶은데. 약초학 수업이면 그 소리 지르는 그 친구도 나올라나?
Revelio.
온실나무. 여기도 열쇠들이 많네. 참 잠긴 데가.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the
Mandrake
mellifluous
뿌리.
tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
설마 그건가?
Let's see if
뽑으면
we
소리
can't
나는
make our
거.
fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
맞는 것 같은데?
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
영화에서 보던 걔다.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
이거 영화에서 나온 그 식물이에요.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
레타라.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm
많이 성숙하던데요?
All right then, off you go.
귀에서 지금 피 나는데요?
Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting
꽃박하를
dittany
심는
at our
거란다.
potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
즐거웠어요?
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
재배 테이블에서
This is
꽃박하
fancy.
심기.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use
위젤
in
웬드
Wiggenweld
교약에
potion.
쓸 수 있을까요?
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the
깨무는
Chinese
양배추.
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this
큰일
room.
났다.
Your classmate, Mr.
이
Pruitt,
교수님
has
너무
kindly offered to
열정적이다.
accompany you. Come Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
물기만 해 그냥. 바로 그냥. 응? 마법 바로 써버린다.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
내가 소질이 좀 있어.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put... Here we are. Home of the China... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
뭐라고 획득을 했는데? 와, 키가 와리 많노.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
쓸모가 있을지도.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above
그리핀도르는
throwing a
너무
cruciferous vegetable if necessary.
순진하다.
Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
디멘토
Other
이런
plants
애들한테
too.
양배추가
Ones your
통할까?
parents wouldn't plant in the
아니?
garden. You get the idea.
넌
Anyway,
너무 순수해
we
지금.
probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
조심해. 올라가고. 아, 여기가 여기구나.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
그럼요. 식물은 정말 많은 걸 주잖아요.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
네, 선생님. 캐스트 완료. 약초학 수업. 화분이 한 개밖에 없네.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
자, 이제는 어디로 가노 보자. 약초학 됐으니까. 오우, 여기야. (600걸음을) 가야 되네. wait. 자, 밖으로 한번 나가볼까요?
Revelio.
헤이. 이 둘이 사이가 왜 이렇게 좋아?
My friends and I
Incendio.
nearly missed exams one year. We just celebrated.
Revelio.
If it seeds I'm on.
이 종소리가 나는 건 뭘까? 세자매종. 또 있던데 사운드가. 여기 또 있어. 납작해진가 봐. 일단 가보자. 완전 사이드 길이네. 여긴 뭐야?
Revelio.
본 곳에 참을 수가 없지. 저긴 또 뭔데? 가고 싶은 게 왜 이렇게 많노?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
설마 여기 거긴가? 저 다리 봐 저게. 그 다리.
Revelio.
이런데 뭐 아이템 같은 거 있던데 숨겨진 거. 여기는 없을 수도? 잠시만. 길이 좀 빡세네. 똑바사스. 왔다. 여기는 진짜 안 가보면 후회할 것 같은데. 나중에 가본다. 아니, 말 나온 김에 지금 가. 가서 뭐 있는지 눈으로 직접 확인해.
Revelio.
포탈이라도 찍고 오자. 여기 위에서. 뭐야? 얼마나인데?
Accio. Revelio.
오둠의 망토. 야, 뭔가 좋은 것 같아 이거. 부엉이들 안녕. 뭐야?
Revelio.
호그와트 부엉이. 그때도 가야지.
Levioso.
저 좀 죽겠지? 수트페파. 와, 내가 이 다리를 게임에서 보다니. 와, 미쳤다 진짜.
What are you up to now?
와, 이 다리를 게임에서 보다니. 뭐 여기 완전 포토존 아니야? 해그리드 집 아니야 저기는?
Revelio.
돈이 꽤 있는데. 관리인의 도구.
Revelio.
여기 밑에 이건 뭐야?
This looks
웬
intriguing.
동굴? 어? 동굴이 있는데? 또 안 가볼 수가 없죠.
Incendio.
불을 계속 타야 되나봐.
Accio. Incendio.
나 천재인가?
Revelio.
뚫어버렸어. 여긴 또 어디야? 개지? 재밌다. 그래도 미지하고 탐험하는 거 너무 어머머. 이런 스컬들은 내가 햇빛 차단용 경량 모자 끝이야? 자, 모자를 먹었는데 이게 얼마나 좋은 건지 한번 보자. 한번 모자 에게게 수영도 가능하나 얘네들? 오, 수영도 안 해?
Revelio.
드디어
It is good to
들었다.
see you, my friend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
얘한테 솔직하게 말해볼까?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
그러다 위험해질 수 있어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
밤에 보는 호그와트 나 예?
What's going on here?
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
거기 무슨 일이에요? 싸우지 마세요. 제가 갑니다. 해결사 주인공가요? 싸우지 않기.
They must have come this way. Think.
욕하지 않기.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your
마스크가
time.
살짝 악당 같은데.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Accio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 일로 와. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 너 일로 와. 너 일로 와. 불마법. 해치웠나? 진또배기가 남아 있었군. 아, 숙녀분이셔요? 오, 얘 세다. 왜 이렇게 세냐?
Release me.
끝. 이 녀석들이요.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
게임
in
방금
such a manner.
엘리트 잡은 것 같은데?
And so close to Hogwarts.
낯선이와 대화하세요.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
연구라 흥미로운데요?
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
이따 극찬해줘, 극찬해줘.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying
진짜?
some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
정말 흥미로운데요?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Ow.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
텐트 옆에.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already...
바닥은 이건 같네요.
I have the Mallowsweet.
자, 그러면은
Lovely. Now.
아우를 어떻게 놓는데요? 아, 이렇게. 오.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
아니야.
territory.
여기?
I am curious.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
그렇지.
The flames make the pyre sink.
딱 봐도 가까이 가야 되나 보네.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
순서가 있나 이게?
Incendio.
아, 빨리빨리 해야 되는구나. 오케이. 그러면 총 몇 개야? 총 4개가 보자. 하나, 둘, 셋. 한 개 더가 안 보이는데?
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
일단 3개 다 붙여볼까?
Incendio.
셋.
Yes, how beautiful!
우선 홀로그램이 생겼는데?
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
우리가 신기한 발견을 했어요.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
약초 같은 거는 호그스미드에서.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
멀린의 시험 완료.
Revelio. Accio.
아, 수심 얕구나. 아, 수심 깊은 줄.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Revelio.
와, 아이템 왜 이렇게 많냐 여기?
Wonder who lives here.
아, 자물쇠야 다. 이거 다 자물쇠인데. 반장조끼. 응? 남의 집에 들어와서 이거 가져가는 건 살짝 도덕적으로 문제가 살짝 있을 것 같은데 이거는. 되게 미안하네.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. 오, 지도가 엄청 넓어졌다, 맞죠? 와, 야, 지도 왜 이렇게 와 미친 거 아니야? 되게 넓다.
Incompetent.
도비다. 도비 발견. 우리 귀여운 도비 발견. 가까이 가면 도망가겠지? 멀리서 보아야 이쁘다. 언제까지 땅바닥만 닦고 있을 거야? 도비야, 너는 자유야. 도비야. 에이. 아이고야, 맨날 청소만 하네, 저 친구는.
Don't do something you'll regret.
깨끗한 위에서.
Revelio.
마법약 수업 출사 가게. 뭐 마법약 배워봅시다. 슬리데린 2명에 그리핀도르도 있고.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
재료받기.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
한 즙 턱. 터덕 들어가는데? 터덕. 자자.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
잔소리. 저는 칭찬받을 준비가 됐습니다.
Not an easy potion to brew.
그렇지.
Well done.
에이스지 내가.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
애쉬 와인더의 알을 수집하기. 어둠의 잡종견 털
keeping me
수집하기.
home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
여기서 재료만 가져오는 것 같은데?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
예, 맞습니다.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh.
이게 위즐리
But she
가문이구나.
can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
오케이, 몰라.
I'll get you the
가져다 줘.
Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion.
Revelio.
작전 교탈. 푸어포즈. 이게 이거구나. 보고서 1875년 12월 31일 오로사무구 보진가버 그는 일반 개점 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 특히 한밤중에 가게 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다. 오로 중 한 명입니다. 무슨 일치 같은데.
Revelio.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
몰래 갖다 줘.
Professor Sharp must have learned.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
이렇게 만드는 거구나.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
또 시작이다. 깃털 괜히 줬다 야.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio.
전환입니다. 교수님한테 가보자.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
솔직하게 말하자.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
다행이다.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot
아까 전에 그
cauldron
3층
simply
화장실에도
anywhere.
있었잖아, 맞지?
That'll be all.
거기서 만들어도 되겠다.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
오예, 레벨업.
Idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
쪽지를 찾으세요. 나도 빗자루 타고 싶다고 얘들아. 나도 타고 싶다고.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
참 왔던 곳인데.
Incendio.
이건 도대체 뭘까?
You could do better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
아 잠시만. 학교 불 지를 뻔.
Revelio.
스크롭은 당신이 찾아낸 책에 관해 알고 있어요. 혹시 책의 내용 중에 빠진 게 있나요? 스크롭은 노출된 장소에서 그 이야기를 하는 게 안전하다고 생각하지 않아요. 스크롭이 다른 쪽지를 남겼어요. 다리 건너 바위로 만든 원 안에 있죠. 조심하세요. 아무한테도 말하지 마시고요.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
아까 내가 갔던 데 아닌가?
Revelio.
와, 이 다리를. 이야, 진짜 여기를 건넌다 내가. 다음 쪽지 찾기 이건가? 이걸 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
안 떨어지나? 언제 떨어져?
Levioso.
여는 게 안 보이긴 해.
You can't imagine
찾았다.
how inconvenient travel was before I
찾았다.
invented blue powder.
Accio.
뭐야? 아, 이거 땡겨서 와야 되는구나.
Levioso. Accio.
거의 다 왔어요. 원형의 돌기둥을 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박 안을 열어보세요. 거기서 상심하고만 불쌍한 스크롭을 도와줄 수 있어요.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
아까 여기 와봤던 곳이긴 한데. 자, 호박 한번 열어봅시다.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
젊은 슬리데린 학생, 지금 궁금해 죽을 지경이겠죠. 무너진 부두의 물가 끄트머리에 있는 스크럽을 만나러 오세요.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
어이구야. 이거 떨어질 거.
Revelio.
어? 더비 좀 큰 도비네.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
교장 선생님 쪽이네.
Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
딱 청나무 잎인 줄.
But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
반지에 대해 말해줘.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
It's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
블랙 가문의 문장. 너 키가 왜 그래? 너 키가 왜 그래?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
극한의 충성심이다, 야. 내가 찾은 책은 대해 어떻게 알았어?
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
항상 나를 지켜보고 있었다.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck.
Revelio.
And the ring.
저기란 말이지. 저 시뻘건 건 뭐야 저거? 딱 봐도 몬스터 같은데 저거는. 얌마. 맞지? 천벌.
Leviosa.
카터 더그버그. 와 얘는 좀 빡센데.
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
너무 아프다. 다시 앞. 어야 아파 참 너무 아파. 안돼 도망가. 안돼. 안돼 달려. 야 길이 없는데? 아 제발 단 한 대. 아 제발 단 한 대. 아 제발. 아 제발. 촛도 맞대 제발.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
미안.
I suppose that's where it goes.
갔나? 해치웠나? 오, 저 문어인데 오징어인가? 오, 포탈 열렸다 야. 오, 풀피 됐다 야. 나이스.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh? Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest
얘는 그
moment.
책에 대해서 알고 있네. 그 페이지 저한테 줄 수 있어?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll
그래서 얘가
show you where
죽었나?
to find the pages.
피부색에서 어떻게
How is it
훔쳤어요?
possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
어쩌다 목이 잘린 거예요?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
그게 뭘까?
Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
오케이, 얘 시체만 찾으면은 지팡이랑 책은 다 찾을 수 있다 이거지? 오케이. 오예, 뭐야? 잠시만, 다리. 잠시만. 어둠의 숲. 불빛. 양초.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
저렇게 물로 가기에 너무 빡세. 애들이 너무 단단해가지고 물로 다시 가는 거 오바고 위에서 내려가는 게 훨씬 빠를 거야. 좀 뭐라 해야 되지? 해리포터 영화에서 못 채워진 부분들 있잖아. 좀 더 즐기고 싶었는데 너무 빨리 끝난다? 그런 생각 많이 했었는데 게임으로라도 이렇게 진득하게 할 수 있으니까 되게 좋네.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
심려적인 장악 맞지. 야, 저렇게 사라지게. 스크럽의 마지막 희망. 레벨이 좀 더 올라가야 돼. 내가 봤을 때. 자, 다음 행성지가 어디야? 일단은 마을로 학교로 가야 되는 건가? 어둠의 숲으로 오라 했는데 잭도우의 무덤.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw
레븐클
House.
출신이구나.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
정말
Time
매력적이네요.
itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
오케이, 우리 아침으로 봅시다. 아까 전에 무슨 뭐 아침으로 바꿀 수 있다 하던데. 지도에서 지도에서 여기서 잔 거야, 너? 너 여기서 잔 거야? 자, 드디어 이제 마법병으로 갑시다. 배우는 거 스킬인가?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
알았어. 방과 후에 하는 거구나. Yep.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
무장해제 시키는 거네.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
가자. 엑스펠리아르무스. 발음 되게 어렵네.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
자, 보자. 그러면 써봅시다.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
플타임이 좀
Expelliarmus may
길구나.
save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
당연한 걸요. 저는 연습 플레이인 걸요. 콤보 깔끔하다. 자, 그러면은 이제 가는 건가? 금지된 숲 가보자. 영화에서도 해리가 죽을 뻔한 곳 여기지.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
자, 가보자. 어둠의 숲으로.